Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
This is the skill of Anthony on full display, able to knock that one down in close. Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here's English. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
He's off on the second. Lever with it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Well, they tied it up, but that was a good chance to pull it flat.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Thompson. Back to Lever. Pass to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Drills the 3-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic against Lever. Yes, that goes in.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Thompson passes to Jokic. It's Lever on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
A 3 from Maguire. Bangs home the trifecta. Maguire's got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Doncic. Launches from deep. Jokic grabs the miss. Thompson surveying the floor. They grab their own miss. Outside for Lever. English right side. Back to Lever. 5 on the clock. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. English outside. And here's the fast break. A 3 from Maguire. Rebounded by Anthony. Nuggets trail. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Pass to Lever. Out to Thompson. Left tray. Buries it from 3-point range. 6 points for him. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's Blackman. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Lever has it in the corner. Another 3 for Denver.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Thompson after the Mavericks pick up 3. Lever outside. Pass to Jokic. Back to Lever. Fires the 3. Jokic. Now here's Anthony. 3-pointer. Thompson misses. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Really left alone that time. Lever's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Open shot. Thompson fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Thompson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Goes up from the top of the key. That's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Thompson for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. Here's Donaldson. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Denver on top, leading by 8. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
Goes up on the wing, and it's Nowitzki missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
A putback. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. No good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Doncic. And Thompson sends it back. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Nowitzki against Anthony. Got a piece of it. Fast break, Dallas. Aguirre against Lever. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 8 on the bucket from Aguirre.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Outside, English. There's Lever with the 3. Launches it. Aguirre grabs the miss. English is gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Anthony, a solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Anthony's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets. Here's Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And he elevates with a slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Anthony against Nowitzki. From deep. A shot by Anthony, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now on the night. The Nuggets leading by 10. There's Lever with the 3. The kick out to English. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
English on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And here's Thompson, 11 points in the game. The 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Offensive rebound. Anthony kicks to Thompson. To the inside. Back to Lever. Takes a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Fat Lever.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Mavericks have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Denver leading by 13. Now, here's Jokic. Outside for Lever. Shoots over Doncic, and Lever gets it to go. The assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight. And we've reached halftime in this one. Nuggets lead by 15. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Again, the Nuggets score.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Blackman. Nails the baby hook. Blackman's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Lever outside. English with no one around. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Off target from outside. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his 1st foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Mavericks trail by 15. Pass to Doncic. The baseline J. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Lever has the open look. sinks the triple. Lever's got 15 points.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Jokic kicks to English. Here's Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up. And it's 6 points for Carmelo Anthony. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Jokic inside. Aguirre covering. Here's Donaldson. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets leading by 19 points. Anthony up on top, defended by Nowitzki. The 3 from English. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
3 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Pass to Aguirre. Shot to stop the run. Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Oh!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Aguirre against Anthony. Outside for Lever. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. The 3 from English. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .44 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Blackman, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. The Nuggets leading by 21. Here's Thompson. He's got 14. Drops in the tray. Thompson's got 17.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And there it is for him. Here's Denver now. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead from outside the arc. And again, Denver with the triple. Aguirre with it. He's got 14. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Nowitzki's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And so it's Denver riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic. The 15-footer, and it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. Doncic against Lever. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Denver leading by 23. Lever taking his time here. Rejected by Nowitzki. And they get it back. 6 on the shot clock. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Now the Mavericks with it. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Offensive rebound, lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
And Thompson puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound. Anthony, the pass to Lever. The kick out to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 4 assists in the game.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Thompson, left side. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Sinks the three-pointer.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And stolen by Aguirre. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Doncic against Lever. Beyond the arc. No good. Shot missing. Nice D from Doncic. Mavericks trailed by 21. Pass to Blackman. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
And Thompson kicks to English. Back to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 4 assists now tonight. Drives to the hoop. He gets it in there.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
The Nuggets leading by 21. A minute 20 left in the game. Thompson from long range. The Nuggets with a new 14. English dishes to Anthony from deep three-point territory. From beyond the arc and then some.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is. And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Blackman. Releases from the wing and drills it. Blackman's gone 4 of 8 from the field. Lever against Doncic. Lever passes to Thompson.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And here's Anthony from the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Corner shot. And it's good off the back rim and in. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside, English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding him.
Thompson inside the line, cans the shot with nobody near him.
taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily to come into an opponent's building and dominate.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the 3. Stolen by Thompson. They're running. From deep three-point range. English can't get it to go.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Thompson outside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's English. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Thompson with a steal. Three-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Blackman from downtown. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Jokic. Launches a 3. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. English has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Blackman. Shot from the low post is good. Blackman's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Anthony grabs the board.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Doncic. It's tipped. Here's English. It's picked off. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Shot from 16. Jump shot is good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's English. Takes it inside. 6 on the shot clock. That puts him in the lead.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Doncic left side. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Covered by Jokic. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Thompson passes to Lieber. This one for 3. Jokic. Back to Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Donaldson. No points so far. A good look from Doncic. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Here's English. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. Pass to Lieber. The 3 ball. The rebound by Nowitzki. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Let's go with a 3. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now. Thompson passes to English. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple. English has got his second basket on the night. 9 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Blackman.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. It's Denver up 2. And we'll... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward. The 3 from Thompson, and again, Denver with a 3.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Blackman. The shot won't fall. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's English. 5 points in the game. Out to Thompson. From the arc. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Pass to Aguirre. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Aguirre's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Tries the spin move. Releases. Again, Denver scores.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Blackman passes to Doncic.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Donaldson. And that one comes up a bit short. The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's English. On the wing, Thompson. Nifty move. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Over to the wing. Puts it up. And he dunks it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And here's Doncic outside. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Pass to Anthony. There's the three. Here's English. The three. Doncic grabs the miss. Here's the three. The Luka three. Money.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Now here's Thompson. Defense right on him. Pass to Lever. 5 to shoot. Thompson passes to Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 4. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to English. There's the triple. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 8 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Doncic outside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Lets it go from deep. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
Anthony, the pass to English. Three-pointer. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 3. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and he can turn this into a three-point play.
With an excellent balance of size and touch, he's a tremendous finisher right there inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And you have to love Nowitzki beating everyone down the court. It energizes his team, just leaks out in transition.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Out to Thompson. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Takes the three. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Mavericks ahead, up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Pass to Lever. The 3. Hits the three-pointer. Lever's got 6. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
They grab their own miss. Aguirre can't hit.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
He buries it from 3. And it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And that one is hammered home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can ride.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Aguirre. He has 6.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas. Aguirre's getting it done with 5 of 9 shooting from the field. Lever passes to English. Fires in the triple. 11 points in the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Anthony up top. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's English. Off target with the 3. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Aguirre. Up again. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Denver. 2-point game. Thompson outside. From behind the arc. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Nowitzki's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
English, that's good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Denver leading by 5. Now Anthony. He has 6. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to English. Fires the 3. Kept alive.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Thompson in the post. To the left wing. Here's Lever. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here's Thompson for 3. And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep. And it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Blackman. 4-3. Anthony grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Clock at 6. Jacks up a three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Oh, it's stolen. The three from Thompson. And another three for Denver. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. A quick shot there. It's off target. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Donaldson. It's good!
Come on now, that's easy money.
He's off from 3. The Mavericks on offense. And he slams it down.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Outside Anthony. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Nuggets. Thompson outside. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. Mavericks trail by 6. And it's rejected.
Oh, Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
He fires from 18. Can't get it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Thompson fires. Money from 3.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
It's money from deep.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
It's intercepted. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Shot clock at 5. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Anthony outside. Shoots a 3. And he nails it.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Thompson! There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's English. Another steal. Stolen by Thompson. Beyond the arc. Anthony. Here's Lever. Shot clock at 6. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it misses. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
The triple drop. Thompson fires. Oh, he misses the deep 3. So it's
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Doncic, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
The three from English. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Pass to Donaldson. Over Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Pulls up from the corner. The shot, no good. Maguire kicks to Doncic. And he gets it to go from the corner.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Thompson looking for an opening. It's tipped. Pass to Doncic. A three-pointer off the mark. Anthony against Doncic. Lever inside. Nice D from Doncic.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. It's stolen by Lever. Now, here's Jokic. D right on him. English with no one around. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Donaldson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one's on Anthony. First trip to the line for him here. That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki outside. That bucket in no time at all.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Out to Anthony. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. There's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game. Thompson outside. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. From the baseline. Blackman's shot is off. And Thompson launches it from deep. That's in there. Lever with the assist. 59 seconds left to play here in the first. Nowitzki against Anthony. Shot from 16. Uses the glass to drop it in.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
With the putback. And there's Thompson putting it right back in. Thompson's got 5.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. No good from outside. The Mavericks trail. Jacks up a 3. Donaldson no good. There's Lever with the three. Up again and staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The Nuggets on top, up 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And let's not forget how terrific they've been on the offensive glass, throwing themselves on that backboard and being rewarded with additional points.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And a deep three from Jokic. English with the steal. Anthony, no one around. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Here's Jokic. Another shot. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic. And here's English for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic fires from way outside. And the Mavericks another 3.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Blackman's shot is off, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Doncic fires from way outside.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
It's good from long range. And it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with the 3, and he is coming right back at you. Oh, come on, fella. And power it down. That dunk was ridiculous.
There was absolutely nobody that was going to get in the way of that finish.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
So it's the Mavericks now. 6-point game. Blackman's shot is off.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Nice shot by Thompson.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
At the elbow, Doncic. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Pull-up jumper. Thompson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. From the wing. Basket good. Lever's got 4 this quarter. Mavericks trail by 9. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Dallas moving the ball around. And the basket by Blackman.
And he's not going to miss those very often. Even from deep, the D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Took him no time at all on that one. Lever's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Thompson for the triple. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to deal with it.
And the basket is good.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Deep two from Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Anthony's got the lead up to 13 now for Denver. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Alex English has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through two quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4 spot.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And again, Denver with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The Nuggets leading by 17. And stolen by Aguirre. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket. And Nowitzki slams it in.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one's on Anthony.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so he hits both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Lever from long range. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. A 3 ball, and Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
All free throws good from Doncic. Denver leading by 16. Anthony dishes to Lever. Takes the 3. Cans it from downtown. Lever's got 13.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for him.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Aguirre. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets from downtown. And that's collected by Nowitzki. And stolen by English. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Shoots. English's shot is good. He's got 15. Mavericks trailed by 19. Donaldson the pass to Blackman.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. From the arc. They get it back. On the wing, Doncic. From past the arc. It's not going to go for him. The Nuggets leading by 19. English dishes to Anthony. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
3 points.
English has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Here's Blackman. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Blackman's got his second bucket.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
There's Lever with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 59 seconds left in the third. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. Puts it up off the inbound. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. There's Lever with the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 with that last one. 16 feet away. Doncic, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Blackman, and he can't bank that one in. Jokic against Doncic. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Lever. He's got 13. Inside. 4 seconds left. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic.
Assisted by
Jokic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Lever with the steal. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets lead by 18. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Nuggets on D. Here's Nowitzki. It's held in by Jokic. Doncic against Lever. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Here's Donaldson. And Thompson sends it back. From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 18. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Charity stripe shot. English pulls it in. English has got his 6th rebound on the night. Jokic finds English. And again, Denver no good. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Fades and shoots. And another miss by Denver. And so it's Dallas with it. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Out to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
All alone. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Thompson with the bucket.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Doncic's shot is good.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Lever, that's good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
The 3 for Doncic. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Pass to Doncic. Count it, good.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
From deep, Jokic. Anthony finds Lever. Buries the long-range jumper.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And the 3 ball is good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Dirk Nowitzki.
And that one falls for Nowitzki. And so Nowitzki nails both of them. There's 37 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Lever from long range. Aguirre grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Good on the second free throw. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Thompson finds English. Back to Thompson for the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Fires for 3. It doesn't go for him. So it's the Nuggets.
it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And Davis with the block.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Here's West. It's rebounded by Indiana.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Here's Daniels. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. George against Paul. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Boy, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Indiana on offense. Here's Lewis. Pass to George. The three is up. Gets the three to fall.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Granger. And a missed layup.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Driving to the basket.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. From the baseline. And again, New Orleans no good. First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Mashburn. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets the tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
George against Davis. Lets the three fly. George, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Paul for three. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Shot from the wing. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Davis probing. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Launches a three. Here's West. Gets stolen by Daniels. And they're running. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's gotten his second bucket.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Davis. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Mashburn. Fires the three. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. And George launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and arc on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding, outstanding shooter from range.
Paul for 3. That shot missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Granger. The putback. Rebound, Anthony Davis. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
And Davis slams it home.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
George, a deep 3. George with another miss. Pelicans trail by 4. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Deflected, and they get it back. Tipped. Oh, George with a steal. For 3. Here's O'Neal. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find them. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the center position. Lets it fly from 18, and he gets the jumper to drop. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Here's Lewis. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Out to the wing. Here's Mashburn. No good on the triple. Indiana leading by 4. George for 3. Can't get it to drop. Davis with the defensive effort. Here's Mashburn. And the three-pointer goes. Mashburn's got 9.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Lewis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lewis has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And Davis gets it to go.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Here's Lewis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Pacers trail by 4. To the left side wing. To stop the run. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 11. Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Davis has to West. Snatched away. George outside. From deep. That's in. He's shooting 3 for 10 from the floor now.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
And that one's good. Paul.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Fires from deep. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Here's New Orleans now. They're on an 18-6 run. A deep 3. They get it again. Stolen by Daniels. Here's Granger. He drops it from range. Granger's got 7 points.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Pass to West. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Launches it. Drops in the 3. Lewis has got his second basket of the night.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Davis misses.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
George for 3. Fires it. Here's Daniels. And Davis with the block. Oh, George with a steal. Daniels outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
That one drops. He ties it up. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Davis with it. O'Neal covers. Here's a 3 from Paul. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 11.
Well, I tell you what, perfect arc on the three-point shot that Paul has. I mean, it really, to me, gives the shot the best chance to go in. You can't shoot flat ones from deep.
From deep. The shot no good. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the New Orleans Pelicans. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's George. The putback. It's good on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Indiana foul. Trevor Lewis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana on D. Here's Mashburn. No good on the quick 3. To the wing on the left. Fades away. Ranger, no good. The Pelicans lead by 3.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. There's Davis with the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Davis is gone just 4 for 11 from the field. The 3, George. The Pelicans pull it in. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The kick out to Paul. Puts up a deep 3. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Paul with a steal. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Beyond the arc. Up again. Pass to Mashburn. Up top, Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the steal. Here's Lewis. Fade away. The Pacers again can't hit.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now. Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 3. Launches it from deep. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. For the tie, here's Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis. Kick it out, kick it out. Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Pass to Paul. To stop the drought. The Pacers pull it in. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Here's Davis. Up top, Davis. Out to the right wing. Goes back up. And again, New Orleans, no good. Indiana trailing here. Here's Granger. George. And Chris Paul clears it away. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some. Paul's got 14 points for the game.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
There's the block. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. .116 left in the third. Davis can't hit. Here's George. And he drains the quick shot. 13 points in the game. Picked it out of midair. For the lead. Rebounded by West. Now Paul. He's got 14. Oh, got that one up quick. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
Three-pointer. Granger, no good. Granger's gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. Ball from deep three-point land. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got his 5th rebound in this one. Connects from downtown.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Davis with it. 9 points in the game. Pass to Mashburn. From downtown. Outside for Davis. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Daniels. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Pelicans ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Pure from 3-point range.
Good job finding the clean look behind the arc.
They double-team George, and the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Pass to Lewis. Paul with a steal. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn. Paul passes to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Paul. Fires for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A nice shot by Mashburn. And the Pelicans lead by 8. Shot is up. And Indiana again with the bucket. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some 3s.
The Pelicans lead by 9. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
When you're scoring forward like Mashburn or getting assists, that's a really good sign for the offense.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
Not that time. And here's New Orleans now. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Outside Davis. Takes a 3. Buries it from outside.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
George. Cleared away by Davis. And it's Pelicans ball. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Paul! The three is in!
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Outside Davis. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Paul. Just 5 on the clock for 3. It's stolen. George fires. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Can't hit it.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 11. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Oh, deflected. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Fires it from 14. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. Here's New Orleans now. From deep. Oh, he can't hit it. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. George knocks down the trifecta.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Paul! The putback. Now Davis. From deep three-point range. Oh, no good. Indiana on offense. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Cleared away by Davis. Paul fires. It's stolen by Daniels. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Paul West out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. Fires the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
It's West with the drive. O'Neal with the steal. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Granger misses. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a three-point game, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
George against Davis, and George kicks to Granger. And there's the big-time cheer as he slams it right over Davis.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
And they double up Davis, and stolen by Granger. Lewis passes to Daniels, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. George with the steal. Granger from outside. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And here's Davis for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Outside, O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Pass to Mashburn. Clock at 6. Trains the three-pointer.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now, here is George. Daniels dishes to Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Over Lewis. And it's Paul missing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Granger kicks to Lewis. Hits the three-point bomb. Lewis has got 5 now.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And again, New Orleans has no luck. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Davis gets a wide-open look, and nothing is falling for him right now. And here are the Pacers now. Outside Daniels. To the paint. It's stolen by Davis. Paul outside. Fires away from outside. Can't hit that one.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
The offense cup. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now, here's George. No scoring in this one. Daniels, no good. Fires from way outside. Lewis grabs the board. Pacers leading by 5. O'Neal finds George. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And stolen by Granger. Shoots from the baseline. That's good for George on the assist by O'Neal.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Kicks it out to Paul. Launches it from deep. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Lewis, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Now Davis. David West missing on the 3. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Pelicans trail by 9. Davis looking for an opening. Paul passes to Davis. Stolen by George. Jumps up, and George with the stuff.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
Paul with the ball. George picks him up. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pass to Daniel. Back to George. And good. Got to finally bounce off the right side of the rim. George has got the lead up to 13 now for Indiana. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Davis has got 9. Outside, O'Neal. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Now George. Davis missing from long range. And George kicks to Granger. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Pass to West. O'Neal with the steal. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Inside, here's Daniels, and Davis sends it back. Paul for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. Paul's got it back down to single digits for the Pelicans. George passes to Lewis. Daniels against West, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Paul for 3. The shot, no good. Excellent defense from Daniel. George against Davis. And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. 29 seconds left in the first half. O'Neal and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Davis kicks to Paul. Stolen by Lewis. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Granger misses. Daniels with the steal. And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One of the stories here, Danny Granger getting it done today.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
Setting the 4 now for the Pelicans. West out there with Davis. There's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. 3 on the clock. The 3 from Davis. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Now Paul, just 5 on the clock. The 3, count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to 10 on the bucket for Mashburn.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And Paul gets it to go in.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
Now here's Lewis. He's got 9, and he converts the layup. Lewis has got 11 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Down low. Paul with the steal. Pass to Mashburn. Puts up a deep three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And it's Granger with the jam.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
It's Davis with the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 11.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Fires away from way outside. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Granger outside. A 3. David West grabs the miss.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Paul. 8 points for him. Releases. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket for Mashburn. On the wing, Daniels. Lewis on the way for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Paul with the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Paul kicks it to West. Puts up a deep 3. They get it again. Pass to Mashburn. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by George. Indiana leading by 12. From past the arc, David West grabs the miss. West has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From deep three-point land, and Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 14 points for the game.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Back to Daniels. Paul with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
George in the post. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside of that. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Pelicans trail by 8. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's George. And it's Lewis in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And here's George for 3. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. Paul for 3. A putback. Davis kicks it to West. Stolen by Lewis. Outside Daniel. The shot by George. Wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 assists now in the game. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far. And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Lewis, right side. And Davis sends it back. Here's Mashburn. Davis kicks to Davis. Knocks down the 3 ball.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. George dishes to O'Neal. Back to George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ball looking over the floor. Fires from way outside. Oh, he hits the deep three.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
O'Neal, the response triple, answers back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Davis fires and get the three.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Leaves it in off the window.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Pacers leading by 7. Outside, O'Neal. Stolen. Shoots the three. Down it goes for 3.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fierce.
Outside George. It's stolen by Davis. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. West against O'Neal. 6 to shoot. The three is off.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Davis against George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
West against O'Neal. From outside. That's off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Daniels. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And George, here we go. And he stays with it. Beyond the arc. Ball rips down the rebound.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Knocks down the three. Here's O'Neal. From deep. And down goes the three. It's stolen by Davis. And so the Pacers.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's West. And a miss there on the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Daniels outside. Kicks it to George. So nice passing by Indiana here. Granger, no good. George against Davis. And it's off from three-point range. Outside O'Neal from outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. O'Neal's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. To the inside. Mashburn. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Granger. It's deflected. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Paul. And that one's good.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside. He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. West has gone 1 for 3 on the night. George for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. It's stolen away. With the 7-footer, it's tipped. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Daniels passes to Granger. Poke loose. Back to Daniels. To the right side. Another shot. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Davis drawing the double team. And a deep 3 from Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 5 points.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
That shot is good by O'Neal. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
From deep. Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana leading. Granger passes to George. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Paul taking his time here. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 9.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Pacers leading by 3. Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Oh, ripped away. Here's Davis. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Granger passes to O'Neal. And Indiana misses again.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Inside, here's O'Neal. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's West. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from O'Neal. That's tipped. Paul with a steal. Here's Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Stolen by Davis.
The pump fakes a risk because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense. Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's Davis with the 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. It's a 3-point game. Here's Granger. Fires, hitting the triple. Granger's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
It's a one-on-one situation. For 3, George. Nice. Gets his 2nd bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Pelicans trail by 9. Looking to win the run. And the basket by West. West has got 8.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Kicks it to George. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 7. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Davis from long range. Lewis with the rebound. Daniels against Paul. Pass to Lewis. A minute 4 left in the second. Here's George. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Davis can't hit.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
This will be his third free throw attempt of the game.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Here's Granger. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
Granger, 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. There's 45 seconds left in the second period. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And Paul gets it to go.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Right side O'Neal. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
New Orleans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. Indiana on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. Oh, got a piece of it. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yes, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. George hits them both. There's 14 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Davis, the pass to Paul. On the wing, Davis. For 3. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More 2K action in just a moment.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Indiana leading by 13. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the center position. Good on the shot.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to Granger. A deep 3. The offensive rebound. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for Indiana, Jermaine O'Neal. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 14. Now Pacers on the move. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Here's George. O'Neal, it's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 18.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's Indiana with it. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Lewis can't get it to go. Davis from long range. The putback. Lewis with the rebound. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Jermaine O'Neal.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And here's New Orleans now. Davis with it. Pass to West. The shot. Off the left rim and out.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Paul. And again, unable to change momentum here. Pacers leading by 22. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Got it. Daniels has got 10 points in the game. Daniels has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. Paul for three. Hits a three-pointer.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Indiana on offense. Pass to Granger. Takes a three. Back to O'Neal. That's short off the rim.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
For three, O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his fourth assist with that last one. Stolen by Daniels. Launches it from deep. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Off target from three-point range. Here's Mashburn. Hits the trifecta. Mashburn's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And Davis gets it to go.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Team foul. At the line.
That free throw no good.
Now Daniels. 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. Pelicans trail by 20. Davis from long range. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And Davis gets it to go.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Indiana ahead, up by 16. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie his team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside O'Neal takes the 3. Here's Daniels, and there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. And the Pacers lead by 15.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
So it's the Pacers now. The 3. The second effort. Hauled in by Paul. Pelicans trail by 15.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Daniels up top. Checked by Davis. Fires the 3. That shot is good, Lewis.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Paul can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 17. Unloads. They get the rebound. Kicks it to George. Launches a 3. Daniels. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. On the wing, Davis. Jacks up a 3. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Now here's O'Neal. Tightly guarded. Pelicans trail by 14. Here's Mashburn. From downtown, George is there for the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Daniels, and he powers it down, one-handed.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load. Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Pacers leading by 14. Daniels. Here's Granger. Jacks up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Paul. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
George! Another 3 for Indiana.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Offensive board. O'Neal. O'Neal on the wing. Tries again. Davis with a rebound. And it's Davis penetrating. And finished off by Davis.
Jamal Mashburn.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. It's picked off. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
The 3 ball is down. Here's George. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Paul. Fires the three. Ooh, it doesn't go. Daniels. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Chris Paul for three.
And he slams it down.
Chris Paul.
He launches.
To try to break the habit.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Nowitzki's got the first bucket of the night, a 3-pointer for Dallas. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Fires the 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Doncic outside. Jacks up a 3. Pass to Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. Good on the 3-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
English the pass to Carmelo. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. To the inside. Nowitzki with the ball. From deep 3-point land. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Thompson outside. There's Lever with the 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Nowitzki. Puts up a deep 3. That one's a miss. His 3rd shot of the game. He's made one of them. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Nowitzki fires away from outside. Dallas again missing. Nowitzki's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. The shot by Thompson, no good. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Moving it up. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. English with the steal. And the jam by English.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
And a deep 3 from Nowitzki. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Puts up a deep 3. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by Jokic. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. .146 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 3.
You can never discount the range and the wingspan that Melo brings. He can bother a lot of shots.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Shot from the wing. Offensive rebound. No good. And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic passes to Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
They get it back. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. From deep 3-point land, an absolute bomb from 3-point range. Nowitzki's got 9. Lever taking his time here. The Nuggets with another miss.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And Thompson launches it from deep. That one's off, still out of sync.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards. Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Dallas.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second-chance shots, that's nice.
Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Anthony with the block.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Aguirre against English. Aguirre no good. The Nuggets trail by 12. Lets it go with the 3. And Alex English good for 3. English has got 5.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Nowitzki after the made shot from Alex English.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Anthony's shot is off.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Three-pointer. Jokic, no good. Lever with the steal. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. The Nuggets trail by 11. And here's English for 3. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Out to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Fader on the way. It's Luka, the long-range marksman.
What I love about Luka Doncic is how much fun he has playing the game. Shots like that, the flair just demonstrate it.
They get it back, and the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Anthony. Anthony's gone 4 of 8 from the floor, 50% on the night. Nowitzki fires away from outside. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. The Nuggets now on offense. Lever. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From deep 3-point territory. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Jokic missing.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
In the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
How about that continuation? Dirk leaving nothing on the table.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 1:32 left here in the second. English. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. English has got 12 in the game.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Doncic fires from way outside. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. .116 left to play here in the second quarter. And the basket by Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Jokic, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets trail by 13. Thompson for the triple. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Again, the miss by Nowitzki. Launches a three. English, no good. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Buries the open three to cap the break. Nowitzki's got 27 points.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
It's stolen by Anthony. From deep, Jokic. Second shot opportunity. Out of hand on it. They retain possession. And a deep three from Nowitzki. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's Dallas as they wrap up the second quarter on a 12-4 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman into the shooting guard position. Now here's Nowitzki following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Pass to Blackman. From deep three-point land. Rebound by the Nuggets. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. English with no one around. Offline with his three. Mavericks leading by 16. Nowitzki from deep three. Dallas, no good that time either. It's the Nuggets ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. And English, the bucket on the assist by Thompson. English has got the first bucket of the third here for Denver. Nowitzki fires away from outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. English, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the three ball is good. Doncic has got 6.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Lever can't get it to go.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Nowitzki after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Nowitzki bounce pass. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
And he makes all 3. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Anthony finds Lever. Pulls it up. And again, it's Denver.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 19. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Fires from way outside. Offensive rebound Mavericks. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. From deep three-point land, Jokic crafts the miss. And now the fast break. English with the ball. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks leading by 19 from deep three-point land. And Lever pulls it down. A 3-ball. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot, not this guy.
And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. The shot by Thompson, no good.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
There's Weaver with the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets trail by 16. Thompson inside the line. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Donaldson, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Doncic from deep three-point land. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist.
This guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
Nowitzki for three. It's good from long range. Nowitzki's got 6 in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost...
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Mavericks ahead, delivering the blowout. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Anthony's shot is off. Now, here is Aguirre. Doncic outside. Off target from three-point range.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Anthony's shot is off. Now the Mavericks with it. Nowitzki looking around. The three-pointer is right on target. Nowitzki's got 39.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
On the wing, Doncic. Let's go. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Thompson. And, yep, finally dropped after rolling around the rim.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Nowitzki for three. And it's Denver with the rebound. English outside. There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Nowitzki from deep three. The putback. Out to Doncic. Takes a three. Trains the three-pointer.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Puts up a deep three. They grab their own miss. Outside, Aguirre. Puts up a three. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Doncic outside. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Nuggets on offense. The three from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Kept alive. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. Not going to go that time.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Nuggets.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Sinks the triple.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Wasted no time on that one.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Shoots over Lever. Donaldson, it's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Thompson inside the line. Misses the jumper. To the middle. English with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And the shot goes in.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
Releases. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Anthony kicks to Lever. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and Blackman pulls it down. And here is Nowitzki. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory.
So the Nuggets with the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Some room here for Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Yep, count it.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Anthony grabs the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Fires away from way outside. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. They get it back. Jokic. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's gotten his second bucket on the night.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Here's Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got 6 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Lever can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Aguirre. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Thompson goes in. Stripped it away. Here's Nowitzki. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's Anthony. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The three. Unable to get that one. The Nuggets lead by 5. Pass to Jokic. Back to Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
An elite passer at his...
Oh, sensational! Yes. What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Here's Blackman. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this up throughout the rest of the game.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes a first. Both free throws good from Thompson.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Fires from way outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Anthony. Give him 8 points now. And there it is for him.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Here's English. Tips it. It's good on the putback. Anthony's got 12 points.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. He made a big impact, scored. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony right side. Pass to English. No good from outside. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He has 6. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And that one's good. Thompson.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Here's Jokic. Back to Anthony. Second chance shot. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Fades back. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Thompson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Jokic has got 6.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Goes back up. Aguirre uses the glass on the layup.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Here's Anthony. Thompson outside. And Donaldson pulls it down.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Denver leading by 8. Thompson right side. Picked his pocket. Doncic outside. Fades and shoots. Oh, Luka from way back.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
There's a minute 59 left in the second quarter. Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 6. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Lever. They're leading by 8. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played.
Dallas foul. Aguirre. First personal foul. Second team foul.
The 3 from Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. And now an 11-point Denver lead.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And I've also really enjoyed watching them hit the boards, specifically the offensive glass and how they've capitalized on that hustle.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Jokic. 46 seconds left in the first half of this one. Good work there as it goes. Denver leading by 7. Thompson right side. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Launches it, drills it from deep. Blackman's got 11 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Jokic. 19 seconds left in the first half of this game. Doncic outside. The 3 is up. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect? Now Thompson. It's intercepted. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Doncic, no good. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. That free throw's good from Thompson. Here's Doncic. He has 6. Pass to Aguirre. From behind the arc. Buries it from 3. Aguirre's got 7 points.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Nice shot by Lever.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
From the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Pass to Jokic. Here's English from downtown. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Doncic outside on target from range. Doncic has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The 3 ball. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets trail. 3 on 3. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Guarded by Doncic. English. That's good. English has got his 1st basket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. And the shot goes in.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Shot blocked. 4-3. The rebound by English.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Doncic. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Lever. He's got 5. No good.
Nice work there to get a body, seal off his man, and collect the glass. That is textbook.
Denver leading by 3. English passes to Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. And the Mavericks with possession here. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
From deep, here's Doncic. Drains the triple. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown 3-point shooter.
And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Anthony right side. Here's Lever. Connects on the 17-footer. Lever's got 7 points in the game.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the 3-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
First personal foul. First team foul.
15 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks down the long J. 11 points in the game. Fires from deep. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever banked it in off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Anthony. Deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Pulls up. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
And stolen by Jokic. Thompson outside. Here's Lever. Off target from outside. The Mavericks trailing. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Pass to Blackman. From deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Lever. Anthony controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
There's the 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Nope.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
The Nuggets trail. Jokic with it. Thompson outside. From deep. Oh, he cannot hit. Here's Nowitzki. Covered by Jokic. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Aguirre's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Thompson misses the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Nowitzki. Fires away from outside. Thompson with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Oh, look good on the layup. And Dallas with possession. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. 3. Nuggets trail by 5. Ball stolen. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Oh, the shot misses. Aguirre's gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. Cashes in from 18.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throwing out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
That's good from Doncic.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play. It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
So it's Denver now. Shot and Gamecocks separated by 5. Nails it!
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And the free throw, no good. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. Puts up the tray. It's cleared away by Thompson. Can't hit it. Oh, no good on the dunk. The long three. And so it's the Mavericks.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Shoots from the corner. Lever can't get it to go. A three from Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss. Anthony against Nowitzki, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Here's Aguirre. Makes it off the glass.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Jokic finds Lever. No good with the triple. Doncic outside. From outside the arc. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Drops in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to English. And stolen by Aguirre. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Launches it from deep. Another three for Dallas.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now, here's Jokic.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
The Nuggets shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he can't hit the second. Here's Dallas. They've got a 10-0 run going. Blackman. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. It's been a slow start here for Denver. 9-point game. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Anthony's shot is off. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. Rebound by Anthony. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. English in the corner. Bangs home the trifecta.
And, you know, that vision from the 6'10" center, very impressive. Jokic is a wizard as a passer.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Fires from the corner. The offensive rebound. Outside for Lever. There's the triple. Doncic with the block.
Luka's sheer size makes him a mismatch for most guards.
Here's Donaldson. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Blackman with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Blackman's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Nowitzki, that's for two. Drops one in from the wing. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Now, Lever, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And it's good, 2 points.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Shoots the three. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Lever. Rejected by Nowitzki. A three from Aguirre. Knocks down the three ball. He's got 5.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And so it's Dallas in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. They recover it. The Nuggets trail by 7. And here we go. Thompson running it up the court. Lever passes to Thompson. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And he recovers it. Here's Blackman. Donaldson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Pass to Blackman. Lever with the steal. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Denver passing it around. Now Thompson. English on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Thompson.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot. Not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets trail by 4 to the inside. Out to Thompson from the arc. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Thompson's got 6.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
High post shot. Poke loose. English with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. It's English with the drive. It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Dwyer, no good. English passes to Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Pass to Blackman. From about 16. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. He has 7.
Trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Dallas leading by 5. Unloads. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second. Oh! Wow!
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Aguirre against Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Textbook. Nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. And it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Jokic kicks to Thompson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And Jokic slams it in.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Right back after this break.
Drum roll, please. The
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Mavericks leading by 8. On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Luka Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Blackman's shot is off. And so here's Denver. English outside from downtown. And they'll get another chance. Now here's Lever. He has yet to score. And staying with the play, Anthony.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. English covering. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Thompson, and he drives in. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Denver now. English finds Anthony. Back to English. Off target from outside. Dallas leading by 6. Nowitzki with the ball. He's picked up by Lever. It's stolen by Lever. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. This is his second attempt at the line tonight. Thompson no good on the free throw.
David Thompson.
The Nuggets now on offense. To the paint. Here's Anthony. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Thompson inside the line. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. And here's Doncic from the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets trail by 6. Lever has the open look. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Fires away from outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. And it's now only a 1-point Maverick lead. Doncic passes to Blackman. Fires away from way outside. The long-distance 3 is buried. Blackman's got 17 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And English kicks to Anthony. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That 3 off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Lever inside, guarded by Doncic, and English gets it to go.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Aguirre, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Dallas leading by 3. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. There's Lever with the 3. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 3 assists in the game. The 3 for Doncic. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for 1 more. It's going to be on Fat Lever. The Mavericks shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team. including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Thompson.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Here's Jokic, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room, muscling right through the defender.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And the Mavericks with possession here. And they get it back, and he makes that one. Blackman's got 7 now in this quarter.
Gotta love that effort for the second chance point.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English on the wing. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's Dallas. They're up by 1. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Lever is out there with Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. It's good on the putback. Well, as we move into the 4th, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Inside, here's Anthony. Bank shot, no good. The Mavericks leading. Here's Donaldson. Count it. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And here's English for 3. That shot off. Dallas leading by 3. Nowitzki for 3. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Here's Denver now. Right side Lever. Thompson from long range. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. English against Aguirre. And the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Got that one up quick. Blackman's got 24 points. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
A 3-pointer. Good.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own.
Unbelievable couple of possessions here. I mean, the energy in here really starting to boil.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Count the basket.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Jokic trying again. Launches it. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Buries the deep ball.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
The putback. Thompson outside. Cuts off the pass. Tries it from 16, and he makes that one count.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
58 seconds left in the fourth. Puts up the 3. Luka hits the 3.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
English with the steal. Anthony fires, and he misses the J.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And the shot goes in.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Can't get it. So we see the Mavericks get the win here.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking, so
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2 spot.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Now, here is O'Neal. He's guarded closely. Lets it go from deep. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Davis, that's for 2. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's George. Up again. Outside for Lewis. Launches it. That one doesn't drop. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game. And Davis gets it to go.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Down low. Outside for George. Granger for the three. That shot missing. Paul looking over the floor. For the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
It's stolen by Davis. And Davis can't get it to go. And here's Indiana. Granger outside. Fires for three. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Davis finds West. Latrey cans it from downtown.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
West has gone 1 of 2 shooting from three. Granger misses.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
George double teamed. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. O'Neal from long range. Paul grabs the board. Pelicans trail by 3. Davis, that's for 2. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. O'Neal's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not kicked off.
And here's West for 3. The Pacers pull it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Offensive rebound. Daniels passes to Granger. Launches from deep. Indiana with a new shot clock. Lewis against Paul. Clock at 6. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. From deep. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
George against Davis. A miss that time would have put him up. Indiana leading. Puts up a deep 3. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got a couple of threes now in the first for Indiana. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. And Indiana, another 3.
3 points.
And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing here by 8.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established the position there.
First team foul.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Davis gets it to go.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
O'Neal wide open. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Pacers leading by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And so in the game for the Pacers, George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in the four-man position.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
And David West drops them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now, here is George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. West finds Davis. Paul with the ball. And Daniels picks him up defensively. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Indiana leading by 3. George from deep three-point land. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Here's Davis. Pacers with the rebound.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
O'Neal dishes to George. Pass to Lewis. 6 to shoot. Puts it up. Kicks it out to Granger. Indiana moving it around. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. It's George on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got 5.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Puts up a deep 3. Daniels, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's West. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The putback. It's stolen by West. And now the Pelicans on the break. The 3 from Davis. West. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 13 with that last one. And it's Lewis at the elbow. And taken away by Paul. Here's Mashburn. And he hits it to tie the game up. Mashburn's got his first 3 points of the game.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Davis looking for an opening. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Fires from way outside. Granger misses. Granger's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. And here's West for 3. Rebounded by Granger. Granger's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. Good on both. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And they double up Davis to the inside. Stolen by Granger. Now the Pacers moving it up. A putback. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Just 5 to shoot. Back to O'Neal. Puts up a deep 3. He can't get that one to fall. West with some nice D. George with the ball. Chris Paul covering. George, no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And Paul gets it to go in.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Granger fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Good on the shot.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And George gets it to go. George has got 4 this quarter. And stolen by Daniels. A kick out to O'Neal. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by West. Looking to end his cold spell. Bucket is good. Davis has got it all tied up now for New Orleans. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One of the stories here, David West, getting it done today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. From deep three-point territory, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Paul. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Indiana trailing here. Nobody near Granger. David West grabs the miss. Here's Mashburn. And the 3 off target. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Over Paul. Outside for Lewis. And here's George for 3. Indiana again missing. And Davis wide open. He shoots from outside off the mark. Davis has got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. O'Neal's got 11.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
You've got to take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The Pacers with the lead. Granger passes to O'Neal. He's looking for Granger and finds him. That one drops for him. Granger's got 4 this quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket. Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
And here's Davis for 3.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
George way outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Mashburn. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Mashburn's got his 2nd basket.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
He gets it in there.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And here's West for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels sets a screen for George. Buries it from 3-point range. And now it's a 10-point Indiana lead.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 14-2 run here. Here's Lewis. Again, Indiana.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's O'Neal, and the shot goes down. O'Neal's got the lead up to 14 now for Indiana.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Lewis, left side. Granger from outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Granger's got 7 points for the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Pacers leading by 20. Granger outside from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
And so it's Indiana controlling the game. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Paul George. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's Granger in at the small forward.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And that one's good by Davis.
You're just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set, the big fella Davis getting it done.
And he gets it back. And it's George missing. Pelicans trail by 19. And here's West from the arc. Drills it from outside.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And here's George for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Paul's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's West, and it's sent back by O'Neal, who is outside. This one for 3. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Here's Mashburn. Here's the 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Daniel. Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by Paul. Paul's got his 5th rebound in this one. Tries again. He gets the bucket on the way in.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Now, here is O'Neal. And just miss after miss right now. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Unloads. Count it. Nice touch. Indiana leading by 12. Outside, George. 16-footer drops in.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George.
Look at that!
Oh, kidding? Good. Incredible. And that's in the gym range, Kevin. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
And it's the Pacers' ball. Jacks up a 3. Davis pulls it down.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Davis, and he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
And it's no secret that Paul is an energetic defender, constantly swiping at the ball and ripping away steals.
Now Davis. It's off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And down it goes.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
That's tipped. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter. No good. Davis against Lewis. Daniels pulls it down. And it's Indiana's ball. 16-point lead. Now George beyond the arc, and he's good on the three ball.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Granger for the three. And Indiana, another three. Paul from deep three-point. Oh, it's going to count! There's O'Neal with the three. Misses. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for some